we are back. Hello. It's been a little bit. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. All right, we are back. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I know the stream's like a little crunchy. It's okay. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi.
I'm waiting on the game volume for College Football 27. I want to see what they got. If they got the fight songs, that's going to be awesome. Beagle, hello. Redley, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys have had a good week. It's been a good week. Got some sun, got some sand, got some ocean water. Man, that looks a little crazy. There we go. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah. It's been a little while. I don't know. Let me see if it'll play any fight songs. I think it's low. This is the first time I'm turning the game on. I didn't do any settings yet. I do want to do a little bit of practice before I actually go into the Dynasty. I want to see what they've changed for the game mechanics, because last time I was getting my butt kicked on defense. I hated that. It was awful. But I think they switched up a lot for defense. I'm excited. I've been watching a lot of videos about this game. Oh, there we go. There's the fight song. There's the drum cadence. There we go. Oh, did I not start it? I think I... Hello? Okay. Hello? All right. All righty. We're off to a great start. There we go. Man. Pre-order. Oh, rewards unlocked. Okay.
Entering menu narration.
No. Turn that off.
Narration. No, turn off.
Hello? Okay. Our favorite team will be the Mighty Cavaliers of Virginia. If I can get there fast enough. There we go. Look at that. Look at that pretty color. You love to see it. I'm gonna go with All-American to start. Because I think I'm gonna have some issues with Heisman right off the bat.
Accessibility screen, you have 30. Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Why does it do that automatically? Let's just turn that all the way off. Void window. Okay. Yep. Okay. Default. Yep. Ambiance. Yep. All of it's good. Yep. All of it looks good. Yep. We're moving forward. I agree with this completely. Let's go. New seasons of events. Okay, let's close that. Oh my gosh, look at this menu. Oh, this looks so good. Who did this? They need to get paid. Bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. First thing we're looking at. This is not playbooks. Okay. Create. Yeah, okay. Custom playbooks. The vacation was pretty good, really. It was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna start with UVA's playbook to start. just because, I mean, I don't mind their offense. I'm just gonna tinker with it a little bit. Oh, we'll come back to audibles. We're gonna need to switch out all of the audibles. Goal line. So wait, how do, wait. Okay. How do I, wait a minute. Okay, that's audibles. My game plan. What do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. You can set route depth? You can set route depth? Let me find out. Let me find out. Y'all know what y'all doing up in here. Oh man. Yeah, this is like a tactician's dream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see here. My game. Okay, let me just keep looking at. I did not know they had that. Let me see if you can actually change. Let me just use this one as an example. See what we got. If they actually let you change the routes. Okay. Wait. Set the star rating of a play to determine how often the play is suggested. Oh no, I don't care nothing about that. Okay. Oh, so this just, okay, never mind. I got excited for nothing. You can't set route depth. I was about to be like, there's no way they gave away that much detail. Oh my gosh. I don't even think they would know. They would have to ask some questions, I'm sure. Okay. So you can remove plays and stuff. Quarterback sneak. Okay, we got to keep that. Yeah, I like all this. This is basic stuff. Waggle's not bad. If you have a guard pulling, you don't have a guard pulling on that. I don't know if I like that one. I'd rather just, no, I don't even like this one, really. That's asking for an interception. I need to see you play one game online. No, I don't know about that. I would be mad because it's not, people play way different than real football. Like they're gonna try to drop back 20 yards, wait for the routes to make third and four progressions before they make a decision and throw the ball. I'm not interested in that. When NCAA there was an NCAA game my friend and I would play. Yeah, you can do that in this game too. I'm pretty sure. If you got to unlock the mascots though. Is the volume okay, chat? We good on the volume? Oh yeah, I definitely want to run a pistol offense. This is kind of why I'm happy I picked them, because they do a lot of pistol, but I also want to do a little bit of under center as well. So I like a good mix of pistol and under center and shotgun. This is audibles. Okay, whatever. Interesting. So can I add a formation? I probably should have looked at this before I got going. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but I definitely want the right playbook. I want the playbook that I like, which is what I want. So we only have a normal. How do I add to this? Hold on. We'll save the play. Let me go back. What do I name this one? I don't want it to be too goofy. I don't even. I got nothing. What should I name it? Thanks, Beagle. I don't think any football game will top ESPN 2K5. It's possible. Volume's good. Thanks. I don't know what to name it. Efficiency? No, that's too much. We'll name it Smoke. So I know it's actually what it is. Okay, smoke. And then we'll name the defensive playbook fire. Okay, I clearly am not understanding what they... Do you get to add formations? Remove formations? Remove all plays? I don't want to do all that. Remove play. I definitely want to take out this one. Yep, let's take that out. Probably just gonna roll out if we do anything on the goal line. We're not running the ball into the we're not running the ball. How do I add a formation? Edit. Am I doing this wrong? It doesn't give you an option to add plays. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So confused. How did I... Okay, whatever. What? I feel like in the last game, Banana Squad. No, 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 no. Activate play. Oh, you pick the plays from here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they did okay with the ooh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, we're not doing any screens on the goal line. It's asking for trouble. No, that's not a good idea either. Jet option? All right. Yep. I do like a running quarterback. This is actually okay. Yes, that's a touchdown. Also acceptable. Sluggo, maybe tough, but the tight end leaking out could be a touchdown. Got the normal split. Nope, no need. Guard pulling. Okay. Buck sweep. You got it. This is a good play. Why banana? It's not the Y though. They put the Y on the running back. The tight end. This is actually the fullback. It wouldn't be Y banana. It would be the fullback split. The Y banana if B went in the backfield. Yep, whatever. Enough the jargon. Just saying. It's not Y banana. Zone blocking in the goal line is not a bad idea. Yep. More running options. Love it. Halfback sprint? No, I don't like that. No. If he's gonna sprint to, if I gotta throw him the ball, just hand him the ball. At least in the goal line. Play action verticals. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Twins over. That might be okay. I don't know if it gives us an advantage up front. We'll run it. No, no, no. I don't like the way. Well, the fullback being there could get the blind back. Yep, that might work. Buck sweep. You got it. Okay, we'll go with the quarterback sneak. That should be it for goal line. Let me look at what we got for the pistol. Play action cross. I didn't see what cadence this is, but it's clean. Sounds good. Motion for the wheel. That's actually a good play. Split. Okay. I do not disagree with any of this. It's the same action off the other one, which makes sense. Okay, I don't disagree with any of that. Wait, I went to only one of them. That's Bunch. I'm gonna have a lot of plays, chat. I do want option. I want a lot of option. Full house, okay. So I see we're just gonna need to go in and add. I just want to make sure I don't have plays I don't want in here. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Like the motions. I do want more motions if they have them in there. I like motions. Motions tell you what defense they're in. You can't hide from motion. Motion tells all. This is why banana. Yep, that's 100% why banana, as Gruden would say. Okay. I like the touch pass. If he drops this, it's incomplete. No, no, no. We will not be doing that disgusting looking bubble play. No offense. If that's somebody's favorite play, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. It's like, do you like giving the defense the ball? Motion. RPO? No, I'm good on that. We're good on that. Nope. I do like the motion though. I don't like the routes on this one. I like the motion, but I don't like the routes. Take that one out too. How you doing today, Anarchy? You doing all right? Ooh, good motion, good routes. Yep, it's good. Yep. Yep. It's on the opposite side. Why would you have the ball running away from where your quarterback can see? You can't read both at the same time. I don't like that. It's asking for a pick. You have to have a good quarterback to run that RPO. I don't want to act like I'm a great quarterback. I would probably throw a pick on that. To detail my car before we go on vacation so I can detail it again. Nice. Copy that. Just got back from South Carolina. Down that way. The water was really warm, by the way. It's pretty good weather. Back draws kind of suck though. No. Slip screen with the halfback. No, don't like any of that. No. I do like this one. I would prefer if Lyman released on this one, so I'm gonna say no on that one too. It's just not a good, it's not good angles. So it's basically a dump pass. Okay. That's all the pistol you got? All right, let's look at the shotgun. A trap. I don't know about this one. Nope. It seems like a bad idea. Not from that angle with shotgun. Halfback motions. Double motion halfback sweep. So this is a buck sweep. You're gonna get blitzed out of this. I don't know about this one either. That looks kind of sus. No. I don't like this motion. No, I don't like any of that motion. No, thank you. Do you like the motion there? RPO. Yes, you can actually see on this one because the running back's going across your face, not opposite where you got to turn. I don't understand that. That last one made me a little bad. It's like, why would you do that to your quarterback? He's going to throw it right to the corner, stepping in on the out route. At least with this one, he's got to look right here and it's going across his face with the read. Goodness. This one's actually pretty good. Get some linemen out there. Nice. I'll keep this one in here. I probably won't run it though. I feel like that's gonna be a situation where we have a really good wide receiver. All right. Bunch doesn't look bad. This is actually pretty good. Little eat technique. End-to-end tackle. Why would that tight end stay in and block? Rollout. You would want the inside tight end to block and the first one to go on the out. Or the, you know, the crap, what do you call it? Smash route. They have so many different names for routes and stuff. It's kind of wild. Pin and pull? I don't know about that. We'll keep it though. Seems like a danger play. This one too. Gotta have some fast guys for that one. Have any of you played this game already? RPO. Yep, this is pretty good. You haven't? Copy that. More motions. Okay, the crack toss here is probably like a really quick play. We got a super fast running back. Probably not smart if we have a slow one. Motion play action Y screen. I'll keep it because it's like a super trick play. It's like a throwback play. Oh yeah, give me that speed option. Absolutely not. Okay. You know, I realized, Anarchy, like, because I played like older college football games so much and had the music on for so long, I think I subconsciously memorized most of how these fight songs go. I don't know whose they are all the time, but I remember how they are. Like once I hear a couple notes, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that song. No, I don't like RPOs with out routes. It's just not smart. If you got to decide if you're going to throw an out route or not, you might as well just throw the ball or just run the ball. In my opinion, unless the defense is just completely off the football, which I just throw an out route to begin with anyway. Just doesn't make sense. Halfback swing, that might be a touchdown if I got the right back. RPO right across the face. That's how you do it. All the options are in front of the quarterback's face. You have to do that. There's no way around that. Yep. All these look, whoa. Okay, that's good. And at our school, we called that bang. Or, I don't know, he had a couple of terms for it. I was like, yeah, that's a good play. Keeps that linebacker honest so you can run the ball. And if the safety creeps up, it's a touchdown. Like, surprise, mother. And what did you learn? Stay there. Don't you dare get in the box. It's a long route concept. Fake jet pass power. So that's like a fake with the quarterback. Gonna have a really good, have to have a really good quarterback for that one. Okay. No, I don't want any bubbles. Not like the way they've drawn it up. No, no thank you. Bubble screens are so difficult to teach to high schoolers. And it's one of the best plays you can call in high school because they literally don't cover them. They just put a couple guys at us like, we got guys on these receivers. Like, yeah, great job. Hope they can run. Hope they can run. Halfback screen? No, that play looks like a mess. As does this one. No. No, you're gonna get sacked. Yes, that's how you fake the jet. You just throw it over their head. Oh, this is a southern band. This is not a northern band. They got some soul. I didn't see who it is, so it might actually be a northern location for the school. I don't know. Sound good though. All right, this play is good. Oh, this is a weird formation. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with any of this because if I line up in this, I am throwing. The lineman should not be out there. We're not gonna do any Steve Spurrier stuff. What is this? This is like 2-point plays. We'll see. Will the defense even align to this? Okay. Oops. No. It was away from the actual read. Yes, have the read in front of the quarterback. You're not gonna be able to look at both sides. All right, I'll keep this one in. I don't know what the double motion is. Do they just flip sides? Looks like they just might flip sides. It's fine. Okay, we'll keep the motions on that one. Just looking. Ooh. I'll keep that one. It's good. It's good. All right. Ooh, ew. It's a quick one. It's a quick screen. No. Forgot how complicated some college plays can be. It take multiple steps. This one might be okay. This one is actually a little bit better because it's going across the quarterback's face and you can still read it. I'll take that one. Not on the opposite side. There's no coordinator that does that. If they do that, they're getting paid to do that, which is bash. You call this bash? I'm guessing it's a direct snap. Okay. This will have a lot of plays to choose from, which would be good. So I'm definitely going to add a couple formations here. You're not going to get that. You might be able to get, not the long route though. Pink Pony Club Band version? What? I don't know what this is. I don't want it. Definitely don't want this either. I like quick and precise decisions. It can be an RPO. There's nothing wrong with RPOs. They need to have options that are fast like this. You hit the defense before they can react. I like it. I'm just thinking what I would call him, like, that's the song that was playing. Pink Pony Club Band. Oh my gosh, it's funny. I didn't even realize that was the actual name. Pink Pony would be, that'd be SMU? Pony Club, something like that? Pony, yeah, Pony Club sounds like SMU. Play action flood. Slot mid, no, sack. Sack. That's what that play is. Sack. No. We haven't even gotten to defense yet, chat. Oh my gosh. Jailbreak? It's not what it's, well, it is called. Yep. This actually is a good play. I don't want the play action for it though. No, thank you. The read is away from where the quarterback can look. There's no way they can make a good play. Just not smart. See, the running back is crossing the quarterback's face so they can actually look at the defense to see where the defender is going in open space. Yes. Okay, same concept. That might actually be a really good play. This might actually be a really, really good play. The heck is this? Could work. Definitely catch them on the drags. Yep. They made some of these plays to fool people that are playing as a person on defense and not a computer, or like I guess the simulation experience. Because some of these are like you need to do all that to fake them out, but I get it though. Okay, one trio's good. How many of these shotgun formations we got? My gosh. Keep forgetting UVA does have a lot of shotgun. They have a lot of shotgun. I keep forgetting that. Reverse? Just reverse? Okay. Starting to understand why we weren't getting a lot of first downs. No. I'll keep it in there, but I'm starting to understand a little bit. If this is their actual playbook, yeah, there was a, yeah. No, none of this, no. I'm not saying I'm all knowing in football. I'm just saying, like, I understand why we couldn't get the ball moving sometimes looking at this. Definitely the full house. That. Do they have a triple option on this? This is pretty good. Wait. Full house as in. Oh no, this is under center. No. That's not what I thought it was. Pistol. Oh yeah. They have so many formations. Look at that. This is nice. I like it. What other ones you got? They have Power Eye. Why not? I hate this song. I like the song because it's actually pretty good, but I hate this song. Chat, by the way. I know whose the song this is. Freaking JMU, man. Do not like the Dukes. Don't like them. They're rude. Don't ask, chat. I don't want to talk about the JMU Dukes. I don't want to talk about them. I know it's a burning question. Like, what do you, duo? They got duo in the game? College football 20 said, what you know about duo? Oh, they got some IQ. Okay. I like duo. I hope they block it right. Excellent play. What y'all know about duo up in here? Yeah, well, we can go Hulk smash with the power eye. That's all I need. I don't need too much with that. Just enough to make him think. But hey, we're just gonna line up. We're gonna line up and we're gonna hand the ball off. If you're in the way,
You've made a mistake. Because we simply just want to run the ball. Whether you like it or not.
that kind of energy. That bag dives pretty good. Strong power, don't need it. Nope. Don't need a buck sweep with just a running back there. I don't think we'll have the personnel to do that until we're like a 5-star. Quick slants, why not? Ooh. Love me some dig routes. Love me some cross routes. Love me some shallow routes. Those are amazing. They're wonderful. Ooh, look at this. Yes. I like this formation a lot. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Uh-huh. That's not gonna work. Yes. 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 Really good stuff here. All right, that's enough to keep it moving. I don't need all this. This motion one is good. That's pretty good. Motion duo. It's acceptable. Ace double wing is nice. Overload, we don't really need overload because we'll have the double wing. Overload's not really gonna be necessary. Maybe. They're gonna load up the defense on that side. I mean, I don't care. Why not? We really want to force the issue. Why not? Ace slot. What a great formation. How do you not cover the tight end? They're both off. Okay. So they're both going to be off the ball. I don't know if I like this slot. This one they have right here. Punch. Yes. It's a beautiful play. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Oh, wait.
Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Ooh, smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
You gonna play a game today, Grandma? Granny,
Yes.
Grandama, Mama.
Smash. 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 Ooh. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Ooh, smash. Smashing. Smash. 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 Pass. Smash. 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 Ooh, bunch the tight ends. Okay, all right. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. Touchdown. Smash. Also touchdown. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Alright, there we go. The pistol. What a beautiful formation. It's amazing. Excellent. Oh, a little balance action. Oh, excellent. This is one of my favorite formations. They wouldn't know what to do. They won't save you. Smash. This is a buck sweep. This is not power.
This is not power. Both guards can't pull on it. Well, maybe that's not that. Yeah, they have both guards pulling. That's a buck sweep. That's not power.
Smash. Smash. Excellent play. Excellent. Smash. 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 Pass to both. Pass. No, smash. Sorry, I said pass, but smash. Definitely smash. No, pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Actually. Excellent. Too close? No, I don't like this formation. Stack. You say. Stack, you say. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know you had this in the game. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Okay, another formation I like. We call it doubles. We call it doubles. Smash. Nope. No, smash. Whatever. Right. Yep, smash. 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 Let's see here. Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Nope, smash, actually. Smash. No. No. Smash. Oh, weak blood. You got it. Excellent. Excellent. I can't wait to get into defense. It's gonna be great.
Anarchy. You still awake, Anarchy? You asleep? You awake? Call me a granny. Boomer, you grandma. Start a game. I gotta do a little bit of practicing with the playbook. Excellent play. No. No, it's too complicated. Nope. Not a lot of faking going on. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors on that play, and the mirrors can get broken. nice one. I like this formation too. Good way to get our best receiver the ball. Okay. Yep. It's not really helping us. We're taking a hat away from the ball. Yeah, I always like crossing routes. No. Okay. It's more pistol. Do like that play. I like this as well. It's a good RPO. Not bad. Okay. It's a lot of pistol. Any other formations I need? I don't think that's formation I need. No. I don't have a lot out of this though. I like the running options out of this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anarchy's already gone. I was just checking. This one's good. Play the game? I am playing the game. I'm enjoying this. This is wonderful. It's a really good option. And I'm waiting. We'll save that for right now. Just make sure we save all that. Okay, so we got a massive amount of pistol formations. I need to set the audibles. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the audibles are gonna be bad because I probably won't have the right personnel in the field if I do want to do a change. I don't think we need any more plays to be successful. Okay, let's take a look at some of these audibles. Oh, they have audibles for each formation. Interesting. Not the Trojans. Oh, I went through all these and didn't load. All right. We need a running audible. Yep. An audible for emotion is not a great idea, but I'll leave it in there. Same with that one. Definitely for the read option. One to throw, we'll go with mesh. Yep. Definitely gonna need audibles in this formation. We'll go with the load option. Double post. Motion mesh. Clear out. Verticales. Whoa. 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 Yeah, let's do that. Won't be using that screen unless I actually have to. Nice. Oh my gosh, that scared me a little bit, actually. Hi. What's up, Wolverine? That made me jump. I was locked in. What's up, Wolverine? How you doing? Football. That made me jump more than I'm willing to talk about. What's up? How you doing? Set him a playbook real quick. I can't wait to look at the defense. The defense is gonna make me smile. I've seen what you can adjust. Indeed, man. Sorry about the mix up with the date. I just realized like I'm not gonna be anywhere near being able to play that day. Really? Shh, shh. Really? Shh, 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 shh. No, don't. Shh, shh, shh. Really? Don't start. Don't start. Do not doing what you're doing, really. How good it happens? Yeah. Let's go with that one. It's clean. We're in hope. We're smashing. We go inside or outside. Back stretch. And duo. Should be running the ball. They really did a good job with the music for this game. I think the next dynasty I'm going to do is a created team. It's not a bad idea. See, the benefit of all this, if you're watching on YouTube, Chad, is you're going to be able to skip all this if you go back and watch this later. I don't have chapters or anything. What if I'm calling audibles and monster? What am I doing? Same with this one. So what are we actually doing? All right. I think the offensive playbook is good for right now. We should definitely just keep that the way it is. Now, moving on to the most important one. Defense. Oh, they don't let you pick a team. Okay. So, interesting. They don't have the teams, they just have the sets. Look at the amount of playbooks you got. Oh my gosh, this is so good. 3 for a zone pressure? No, thank you. 3 for a multiple? Probably. Don't necessarily want to have a base for a 3-3-5. Multiple. Multiple could be the move. I like being unpredictable. And it'll help me with recruiting too. See, the beauty of all this, you don't have to worry about teaching your players all these plays. It'll take you 5 years to teach them all so they just know the playbook. They'll know instantly. Excellent. Is that a 2-5? What? I don't know if I like that. Oh no, wait a minute. What do you mean? This is probably with linebackers. I don't know if I like that. That might need to go. That might need to go. Okay. I don't know if I really want a multiple defense with all that. I want man pressure. 3-4. I do like having a lot of linebackers. 3-4 zone pressure. 3-4 man. Okay. Thinking about it. Outside linebackers are probably some of the best athletes. We also need to run some. I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to go with the 3-4 or if I want to go with the 3-3 because I do want like really good defensive backs and safeties. Let's go with 3-4 man, see what it looks like. It's 2-5 stuff. Anarchy? No, stop it. Stop it. What makes this different? Okay, we have dime. We have nickel. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a bunch to this. This is 2-4. Okay. What is up with having 2 defensive linemen? Like, dude, what? There. Okay. So I'm assuming a lot of these are going to be linebackers. That's horrible against the run. We would need run stopping. Oh my gosh. Just needs the penny. They're going to be cream cheese. think I'm gonna have to do a 3-3-5. I think I'm gonna have to do a 3-3-5, but I'm gonna need some 4 down fronts. It just threw you out of the Banshee. That's hilarious. Oh no, Wolverine. Wolverine, don't let me forget. I gotta help E-Knight with his chess problem in that game tonight. Hopefully he listens today. Oh my gosh. No man in the 3 high? Oh, we'll probably fix that. I don't know if a 3-3 is gonna do me any good. We'll have to have a really good safety instead of an extra linebacker. I'm sure we can figure that out with recruiting. Nickel. Let's just go with the 4 down. I still think that's a 3 down, actually. Okay. Indeed, man. Let's go with 4-2-5. It's a vulnerable formation. Oh my gosh. I don't need to contain with the 4 down. I just need to stop the run. Love it. Man zone combos. They got that in the game. That's insane. Excellent. Ooh. That is a dirty coverage. That is dirty. Got my 4 down. I do like the 46 on the goal line. Close to it. I've gotten beaten on this play so much. We got a bear. Wow, they really added this? Oh, wow. We need to add some more man coverage to the 3. This dime, I'm not 100% sure of this dime coverage. I don't know what this is. This it looks kind of sus. Trumpet is fire. We'll keep the dime for now. I may end up switching that if it gets me beat. Ooh. Tampa 2. Like it. I really hope they have it to where these defenses do what they're supposed to. I know I'm running man, but I have a lot of zone I'm putting in because, I mean, let's be honest. If the man's not working, you're going to have to run some zone. Invert who? Oh, inverting the safety in the corner? No, thank you. All right, good to go. I like this formation. Looks like it's just a zone one though. It's not a lot of man options I like. I'll pass. No. No. I don't see a reason to run cover 9. Okay. A 3-4 formation could be pretty good. We had a decent one. Odd. Do like 3-4 under. What's up, Sedge? How you doing? It really did. The microtransactions.
I'm doing my part.
It's not my birthday, but Sedge, thank you. Oh,
Sedge, thank you for the 56 months in the Boom Squad. Welcome back to the Boom Squad.
Thank you for salary.
I like it. I I know they messed up. They really messed up. Microtransactions in offline mode. It's kind of sleazy, man. It's not even kind of. It is. It's pretty bad, actually. So why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I need a cover 2 in this formation. There's none. Oh no. We'll use that then. And that. Okay. I have what I want. I have what I want. We'll name this one Fire then. We can come back and add to it if we need to. All right, enough with the tinkering. Let's go into the Dynasty.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
Okay, we're leaving that on. More NIL players. Okay, that's fine with me. All right. All right, let me try this popcorn. It might be a little spicy. Ooh, it smells spicy. Not too bad.
Before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include.
I am so far. We may end up turning that on. Leave it on default. What up, tree? How are you, tree? Not bad. I don't want custom conferences, so I think all that's pretty good. All right, let's go.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each
Oh,
school
yeah.
has a unique set of athletic
Oh,
direction
yeah, Virginia.
expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty
Copy that,
budget.
Troop.
A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster.
Crap. That one fell on the floor. Threw it away. Grand exposure.
Now it's time to choose your role on the coaching staff. Whatever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities. Here, you can create your own coach or choose to play as an existing one. As a custom coach, you can fully adjust your coach's appearance, clothing, and starting skills. If you want to use an existing coach, you can now choose from one of more than 130 real head coaches who all come with an established set of skills to start your journey with. Either choice you make, you will have the ability to unlock more skills and progress your coach even further through your career.
I'm sorry, Tony, but I gotta take over.
Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's.
Give me a second to think about this. I'll be right back. Appreciate that, soldier. I am back. I think I'm more of a tactician, but recruiter is very strong. I think I gotta go recruiter just off principle. Thoughts? Which one did you pick, Wolverine? What's up, Aja? Let's go with recruiter. Beat Cruton. Oh my gosh. They won't let me put Boomer in. They won't let me put Boomer in. Oh no. Oh no! They won't let me put Boomer in. They won't let me put numbers. Spartan Let's try it again with with Boomer. Oh my gosh. Spartan Boom then?
B-O-O-M-A.
It won't let me put zeros in. Spartan Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is it not in here? Please tell me Smoke is in here. Well, crap. Oh my gosh, Tree. Someone pass Tree a towel. Alrighty, I don't see the playbook I made. I do not see the, I don't see the one I made. Oh my gosh. We'll leave the playbook there, I guess. I'm not running that. I'm gonna run the one I picked. I will pick a pipeline for Tidewater. I'm an intense coach, actually. Definitely the play sheet. Adaptive AI situation. Balance pressure. Yeah. Actually quite conservative. Oh my gosh. Oh. We definitely want a balanced one. Yep. Can I change the look of my guy at all? Oh, there we go. Not the grace. Oh, they're so generous. There we go. Do we need to get a hat? I feel like I need to get a hat. I'd wear a hat. I would definitely wear a hat. What's up, Anarchy? Yo, what's happening? I would definitely wear a hat. I would definitely have a beard. Let the hair out? No, no, no. There's no need to let the hair out. It's okay. Yeah, I did see that. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. It's a ridiculous amount of money. An utterly ridiculous amount of money. All right, I'll go with this one. I got the beard, at least somewhat of a beard. Gear. Oh yeah, we can put a hat on. Nice. I definitely like the 2 headphone setup. Oh, we can change this. Nice. I'm definitely the hoodie kind. I'm the hoodie type as well. We're gonna go with that. Unless they have something better. I don't know about the. I don't know that. I don't like the sleeves out hoodies. If you're gonna get a hoodie, you gotta go out of the way. I do like the combo though. The combo is nice. Layer jacket with the hoodie's nice. Gotta go with the sweats. What is happening? Khakis? Can you give giant biceps and a strong chin? Right. So I'm hoping they don't, sabotage them. Those look like bell bottoms, dude. Or at least on the picture on the left, they do. Pants. All these pants. We'll go with joggers because they're the closest thing to sweats they have. All right, nice. We get to pick our shoes. I'm gonna need a hat. Hoochie Daddy shorts. You can have J's, bro. Oh, you know which one I'm picking, Chad. We're already on it. The 13s. You got to go with the 13s. They got the 11s too. Not gonna lie, the 11s look kind of fresh. The 11s look fresh. I'm sorry. What do these look like? No. Who picks these? Why would you pick those? The 12s look okay. I gotta go with the 13s. 13s look awesome. All right. They're looking decent. All right. I'll be in a suit on the bench tonight. Gotcha. Are you talking about for hockey or are you talking about in the game?
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often. They are the key to the success of your program, as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually and get more difficult as your program gets better. Do your best to meet them. Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you on the hot seat.
Spud boom. Nice. All right, let's go to coaching skills before we do anything. So we got recruiting unlocked already. I have 125 to spend right off the bat. I'm gonna go with the one for the lineman. That's important. Definitely one for the defensive lineman. We want to look for those guys. Kind of want to max out the offensive line, but we'll go with this one. Let's get a basic scouting for all these. All right, got all those unlocked. I'll save my points, man. All right, nice. Yep, on PC. Who do we play? NC State. Oh my gosh. FCS East. Ew. You can change that. We go with the big splash or no? Thoughts, chat? Big splash or no? I think we need to be careful because I don't know how good my team's going to be. Who should I play? Instead of the FCS team. Wisconsin? They might destroy us, actually. They might actually destroy us. Playing the Badgers. Play them at home. Go to West Virginia. Play in Delaware? I don't want to play Delaware at home. Let's play somebody else other than Delaware. It's Miami. We play a rival. Maybe we get a boost for playing a rival. So we got to play them opening week. Ooh, we got to go to Doak Campbell, dude. We definitely don't want to play somebody too crazy before we got to go down there. Do a lot of splash. Oh my gosh. Look at more dripped out, more dripped than a faucet. I don't want to play Coastal. You're gonna hear emotions from me that you probably weren't expecting. It's like, but why are you so angry? No reason at all. Just don't like them very much. I don't like them very much at all. Like at all. One would say I actually may hate them. Play UConn? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. UConn's tough, though. UConn would be a nice middle-of-the-road kind of situation. Yeah, better than Delaware. Good call. Pretty sure they'll walk us. Play Argentina? Yeah, we'd lose. We would lose. All right, the schedule actually worked the first time, so that's a good deal. Okay, we need to hire and manage staff. This is very important, so I need to make sure I pay attention because this could get crazy. I do want to make sure we have a oh gosh. Okay, I can't hire coordinators for this one, I don't think. Support staff? Is it support staff? Okay. Oh, what are my coordinators? Master Motivator, Scheme Guru. They both have, oh gosh, they both have horrible prestige. Get red carded. It's funny. Okay. Can I change my overall budget? Balanced. We won't have a lot of points to work with, so that's the whole thing. Let's see, roster and IL. It's a good amount, I guess. Let's see here. Balanced, developmental, recruit and retain. Roster and IL, talent acquisition, staff facilities. We're definitely gonna need to go with the balanced. Managed facilities. What we got? We got a trophy room. Okay. What about the stat boost? Affordable. All right, we're gonna have to start small, I guess. Pretty good refs on their team. That's funny. So they play again Tuesday, right? There's no games today, right? If there were, we missed them. Soccer doesn't come back until Tuesday, right? Yep, definitely Tuesday, Wednesday. Yep, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday this week. Pink Pony Club? Yo, what? Hello? Off-season progression could be good. Season in kit. Okay, that's gonna take up all my extra coins. Let's try to get as many boots as we can. I do want some more recruiting hours. Let's hire this one. Points for recruiting NIL, hiring coordinators. Crap. Wow, that's actually pretty, that sucks actually. We have 460. What do you mean? Okay, so I'm gonna have 460 left towards the end of the year for his staff. Facilities, okay. All right. Dynasty points. Probably should have got that first. Nice. So this was still have 145. So that's all of them. Reducing NIL expectations. All right. Look at that. Training table, reduced injury chance. Okay. Facility points. Okay. We have 15 left. We're gonna have nothing. Nothing. All right. Let's make sure this is off. Okay. Want all that off. We'll make the decisions. All right. So we should have some more recruiting. I don't know, not having the facility stuff might suck. That's fine, but it is what it is. We'll try it. If I mess up, I can always go back and like start over, I guess. All right, so now I really want to get some
Welcome to staged recruiting. Like previous years, recruiting follows 3 important stages. Stage 1 is adding players to your recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school.
Okay.
It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit. Stage 2 begins once you're in a recruit's top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
Okay, team needs. Where was the? Okay, here we go. What do we need? We need 2 quarterbacks. I guess we do. We got a lot of holes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a lot to do. Appreciate it, Beagle. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of needs. Goodness. All right. Let's do a search. Dual threat, pure runner. Let's go with a dual threat. Let's go with that. Let's take a look at the 4 stars first. Let's see what we got. Four-star. We're 10th in interest, though. Can I target them? Okay, it just adds them like that. All right. 4-star, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to have enough to get them. 100's a little high. Maybe. Let's target them because we're gonna need a guard. Let's start from the beginning. Let's go with quarterbacks. Here, runner, right-handed quarterback, runner, Chester, Virginia. Coach Prestige. potential. Play style. 6'1". This guy's 6'3". Doesn't want any NIL. Let's put him on the board. We'll take a look at him. 5'11". That's a short quarterback. Might actually know this player. I know we definitely need running backs. So let's see here what we got. Elusive East-West. Elusive Bruiser. Juco. Interesting. We're gonna be looking at a lot of 3 stars, chat. We're gonna have to build up the old build up the program. Coach prestige, play style. Take a look at scout them. Trying to be careful with the deal breakers because that can determine if they want to transfer or not. East-West playmaker. I don't know. I gotta look at utility. I like the utility idea. I want well-rounded offensive linemen. That's for sure. I don't know all the archetypes. Gritty possession, elusive route runner. Proximity to home? Yeah, that's fine. We're not going anywhere. That might be a good fit. We need to take a look. So quarterback, got a 3-star. He might be pretty good. If he's a gem, that's awesome. Pure runner. We'll see about the throwing ability, but don't have a halfback yet. Fullback might have a good fit. Coach prestige. Looks like they're in Maryland though. Wide receiver looks like this is actually a great fit. They're close to home. Pretty tall receiver. Contested specialist. We'll just do one for now. We'll go take a look. Pure blocker. So they don't even catch the ball. I don't know about that. I want them to have a little bit of skills. Okay, let's see here. What we got? Championship contender. An agile lineman, huh? All right, big guy. Adam's the list. 6'7" is crazy. Let's go with offensive guard. 100. Is that the guy from Williamsburg? It is. Interesting. Might be worth it. I mean, they're in our pipeline. We'll take a look. Tackle. I'll take a look at this guy too. He wants to be a champion. I mean, we're gonna win. I feel like we're gonna win. We like well-rounded linemen. No centers. Okay. Pure power, huh? Speed rusher. It's not really good against the run game. Power rusher. I like power rushers. I don't like blocking them though. Play style. Proximity to home, that might be a good bit. Speed rusher might be skin and bones, though, like strength wise. That may be a good fit. Championship contender. Gap specialist. That's what I'm talking about. Cover the gap. All right, we'll take a look at them too. Championship contender. Take a look. Some nice 3-star prospects. Lurker. Let's take a look at them. Guess we can also scout them. Probably gonna end up taking off a bunch of these targets anyway. I need to let me can I clear the whole board? I kind of just want to go look at some of the other ones. I'm looking off of interest. Let's go look at our state. Let's be see what's in Virginia. All right. Let's go to Virginia. Playstyle. So we have a playstyle thing for wide receivers? Interesting. What quarterbacks are coming out of Virginia? Here, runner guy. He's a dual threat guy. Brand exposure, and you're a junior. Here, runner. I think this guy is actually pretty good to take a look at here. So we'll be fine with that. Need to be reasonable on state stuff. What's this guy? Playing time? Nothing wrong with wanting to play. What is our biggest pipeline? Louisiana, we have a 2. New Jersey, we have a 1. Maryland, we have a 3. Georgia, we have a 1. Florida, we have a 2. Okay. You definitely ain't looking Virginia first. What's this guy? Playing time. Okay. Keep forgetting the search buttons down here. All right. All right, what we got? Let's see here. So he's in Georgia. Wants to play 120, brand exposure. New Jersey. 6'3", 6'4". Pro potential. Proximity to home. This might be a good fit. Let's take a look at them. Pro potential. Proximity to home. No pipeline though. Okay, let's take a look at these three guys. Where was the first one? Okay, this guy. Let's see what we got. He's a gem. Knew it. All right, speed is 87. Not bad. It's 80, a little bit more accurate. Speed is 89. Accuracy is a little bit higher than the other guys. 87. Already fifth. Clear-headed. Natural. Fan favorite. Headstrong. What does that even mean? At home. Headstrong is really good. Prove. Okay. So this guy's got 2 good buffs. So we need 2 quarterbacks. Interesting. All right. I think we got to go with these 2 guys. We got to let Montgomery go. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll target these 2 guys. He's going to be the one we want to definitely get. Let's see here. Trying to look at what we need overall. Make sure we target enough, because it's going to be very difficult to get all of those guys with the hours we have. It's going to be quite difficult. Let's take a look. We need 2 halfbacks. Let's go with... Let's look at any athlete that's interested in us. speed rusher. So they're edge. Proximity to home. Oh, they're an edge. We don't need an edge. That's right. Okay. Elusive bruiser. So they're a running back. Play style. I think they're going to really like how we run the football, though. Bruiser. This guy's a wide receiver. Conference prestige. Do we need a receiver? We need one. We'll take another look at wide receivers, though. This guy's a dual. I think we are looking. Backfield threat, proximity to home. Let's take a look at this guy. This guy might be a good target. Speed rusher. This guy's a linebacker. Here runner. Threat. I really want to see if there's a backfield threat at all. All right, let's go back to. So we already got him scout. Let's scout this guy. See what he is. So they're decent. Okay, what speed do they have? They have 80 speed. Okay. Now let's look at the halfbacks. We're gonna run out of points. All right, so we have one that was already targeted. That's fine. Sophomore. I don't know if we want a sophomore coming in. 10. Playing time, proximity to home. This might be a good fit here, especially if they're pretty good. Speed is definitely better. All right, so we have both halfbacks that we potentially going to target here. Let's look at a fullback. Blocking utility. I kind of want the utility. Proximity at home. It's pretty good. We need one full bag. Play style, playing time, coach prestige. Okay, this might be the best guy. Let's take a look. Nice. So we're gonna have a few people that are up. It's gonna be an uphill battle with some of these guys because they're gonna get offers from these pipelines. Sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to cough in here. We may have to swoop back. We may have to swoop back around to see if there's any prospects that didn't get any offers. Looking at all these. Looking at all these, we're just going to be very smart. Speedster. I like speed. Let's take a look at the speedsters. Championship contender. Conference prestige. I don't think we'll ever have a problem with that with the ACC. This guy's a tall speedster with conference prestige. We'll definitely take a look. That's what I thought. Look at that 99 speed, dude. Oh my gosh. We definitely can't let him go to Virginia Tech. This guy is going to be insane. Dude. Yeah, we might be able to get a gem with that guy. That's pretty good. Okay, we need 3 tight ends. I mean, I guess we don't have a lot of tight ends, huh? We have, oh my gosh, we're loaded with seniors at this position. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need big improvements at the tight end position. Goodness. So we're gonna be hunting a bit for that one. Vertical threat, pure possession, pretty possession, physical route runner. Vertical. Let's just go with any. We'll see what we got, but I do like where tight ends can block. That's going to be a big deal. But this guy, playing time, you'll have some, I guess. He's a vertical threat. Physical route runner. Let's take a look. I'm not too picky on the tight ends at this point. I just want to get good fits. Pure blocker though, it's interesting. We have to take a look at these two guys. Let's see what the pure blocker is all about. Crap. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, man. There we go. So it depends on who gives this guy an offer. Same with this guy. If he gets an offer for some of those guys, we might be out. A gem. Found another one. Yeah, that's a good player. They're decent. Let's see what this guy is. 65. So he's the pure blocker, but he can block really good. About run blocking, 69, 7, 40. Yeah, these guys can't block. This guy can catch. Yeah, I'd offer all three of those guys. Let's see here. Almost sorted on offense. Now we got to take a look at some of these linemen. Let's take a look at tackles. Definitely only want well-rounded for these guys. This is one of the guys I was looking at earlier. Championship contender. It's cool. We'll try to win. How about that? Proximity to home. Also well-rounded. Gonna need to take a look. Honestly, should look at all four of these guys. Yeah, let's take a look at all four of these guys. Okay, not bad. Also not bad. Definitely a bust. Makes him a bust. I mean, his stats are still pretty good. Stats are still pretty good. All right, scout this guy too. Honestly, all four of these guys are pretty good. All four of those guys are pretty good. So we're good on the tackles. We need a lot of guards too. We basically need a revamp of our entire offensive line. Oh my gosh. It's insane. Championship contender. He might be one of the 4 stars we'll try to go after. We have to scout these guys. Run out of scouting points. We'll probably focus on the defense during the first week. Bad. All right, these blocking numbers are not bad. It looks like we got offense shirt up. Gonna need a couple more guards. Let's look in the state of Virginia. Man, that's it. Let's look in North Carolina. messing my search up. Okay. I don't think they have any interest in us. We gotta be careful. Playing time, you'll definitely be able to play unless we get better recruits. Ah! Which would suck for you. I'm sorry. It's rude. It's very rude. So is it agile? Okay. I'll tell you what. I do want well-rounded players, though. Definitely don't want to fool around with that. Let's take a look at any guard that's got interest in us. Okay, we may need some agile pullers, so that could work. Take a look at those two. Sorry if this is boring, chat. I'm trying to make sure I get this done correctly because if I don't, it's gonna be bad. Their blocking is really low. I don't like that. See, these guys are already better because they're well-rounded. I don't like the blocking on this guy. It's okay though. I mean, it's not bad. I guess they're a smarter lineman. There's nothing wrong with that. They're definitely a better pass blocker. Okay, this stuff we can work on. Let's go back. We're gonna need to add some defensive players. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really scout many of them. Oh dear indeed. Let's go with defensive tackles. Let's go with the gap specialists. You know what? Let's go with any. Interesting. Speed rusher? No. Gap specialist. Another gap specialist. We can look at them. Your power. Acceptable. Brand exposure. I think brand exposure is going to be a problem. I don't know if I really want a speed rusher. Brand exposure, that could be a problem. They could transfer. Playing time. Let's take one look at the speed rusher, see if that may be helpful. All right, they're a gem, so we need to keep that guy. This guy's really good. All right, we will scout those guys later. Hopefully we didn't pick poorly, but we're gonna pick within reason. Going after a bunch of 3 stars here. We need a bunch of linebackers. Oh my gosh. We're gonna really come back and try to pick up the pieces. Actually, yeah, I do want a. This is signal caller. Don't boo. I missed this guy? He's a sophomore, though. Take a look. I don't know what signal caller means. Maybe they're smarter or something like that? I think it just means they're smarter. Pick this guy because he's the most interested. 6 foot 230 is a little light. A little light in the pants. Alright, let's look at the mics. I think I lost chat. Just like, what is Boomer doing? He's just standing there, not doing anything. It's a junior. Not a fan. Not a fan that you're already a junior. A lot of NIL. Maybe signal callers at the mic might not be a bad idea. Coach prestige, pro potential. Potential.
This party is brought to you by Spartan Boomers Hot Grannies. Need some assistance in your games? Tired of losing and getting told to get good? Being teabagged by the same 12-year-old asshole who you swear is using cheats, but then you see you didn't land a single shot? Well,
oh my
let
gosh.
the teabagging come from Hot Grannies instead. Spartan's Hot Grannies.
No.
For the low price of $6,969, you can stop playing silly kid games you suck at and get some real hands-on training on rizzing fish with Granny.
Oh my gosh. No, Tree. No. No. Unbelievable. We definitely want bump and run corners. I want man corners. Conference Prestige. It's only 5'10" though. 6'2". It's not bad. That's not bad. 6 foot. No, Aja. No, 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 no. These guys that want playing time, I don't know if I'm going to be able to promise that, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, it could get bad where they might be on the move, you know? You know? Coverage specialist, hybrid, box specialist, free safety. I definitely want them to be a coverage specialist. Strong safety, on the other hand. Yep. Bet you a hybrid. All right, we'll take strong safety. Definitely a box specialist. If we can find one. No? Oh no, it's frozen. No. Hello? Oh no, game froze. Please don't do this. Hello? Hey. Dude. Oh gosh. It might be frozen. I think it's frozen. Dude. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Come on. Oh, I had it. Oh no. All right, give me a second. Gonna need to reset. Gonna need to reset. Oh my gosh. Dang, bro. I had to control alt delete that thing.
Not.
Yeah, it crashed. All right, we're back. Please tell me you saved all of these. Oh, it didn't save any of the corners or the linebackers. Bro, you're awful, bro. All of that work. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go find those linebackers again. Ugh. Brother. Well, I guess we could pick different ones that we want this time too. I'm thinking I'm just gonna get thumpers for linebackers, because I mean I want them to hit. I want them to hit. So we're probably gonna end up picking different ones than what we originally picked. That's okay. I want some. Ooh. Championship contender. Yeah. I want tall linebackers that hit well. Tall linebackers that hit well. Yep, got them already. 6'1" championship contender. Okay. All right, there was a few I remember. We're gonna have to just. This guy's a sophomore. I mean, we'll give him a look. That's the next tall one we see. I don't mind if they're a lurker. Okay. We want tall linebackers because tall linebackers suck to block. They're very angry. They're very angry humans. Signal caller for a linebacker may not be bad. I remember picking him up. I'll go with the 6-2 guy. How does a game like this crash? You'd be surprised. You would be surprised, Tree. Definitely bump and run. This guy really just wants to play. I can't promise you that. Because you might not play, bro. You might not play. So I have to get over there 5'10", no offense. 6'1's really good though. Let's go with that guy. They're tall. Playing time, gonna have to keep an eye on that because they may get mad. They may get mad. 6 foot. It's pretty good. All right. I think I picked different corners that time. We definitely want to cover specialists for the free safety. It's non-negotiable. I remember picking up that guy. I think we picked the hybrid. Guy's expensive for the NIL. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Oh, we're out of spots. Crap. We're gonna need to, well, I wanted to get all those. Oh my gosh. Where can we make a, oh crap. Yeah, we gotta pick up a punter. I'm sure we'll have open spots on our board because of guys that won't want to come play for us, which is fine. Let's exit recruiting. Okay, we got the schedule. I need to go look at I honestly don't want to redshirt anybody because I feel like everybody's gonna walk. I don't want either one of these quarterbacks to redshirt. I want them out the door. No offense. Sophomore. Let's not go with the red shirts because I don't know where this roster is going to be. Settings. That's not what I need. I need to adjust my nation subs. Scheme and playbook. There we go. I don't know why it's not letting me pick my playbook. Okay. I don't think I can do any of the adjustments at all. All right, let's go forward a week and see what happens. I think I'm ready to go. Oh, gosh. Seven plus more players. They all want to leave. Oh, my gosh. All right. We'll have to keep playing better, or they're going to walk. First game. Weekly practice plan. I like this. This is cool. Full practice for sure. Everybody should be good. Nice. Everybody had a good week of practice. What about this blueprint? All right, staff. Good. Facilities. We got 15 coins, bro. We're not going to have any NIL for those rookies. Oh my gosh. We're not going to have any for them. Oh yeah, we do have some. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. All right, so we have 495 hours. Holy moly, dude. Okay, before we go back to recruiting, let me see what else I can adjust. Free practice, definitely gonna go in there for free practice. Auto subs. All right. Can I look at adjustments? Tempo. Ball carry. Okay. Yes, turn that on. Absolutely. Grind it out. Yep. Definitely keep them fresh. Nice. Okay. Let me see how this throwing system looks. And what can we do? Oh, look at this. This looks nice. It's on. Good. Definitely protect your gap. Okay. Oh, definitely. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 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 Let's start him at 12. If we need to move him at 9, we can. Let's start him at 12. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Interesting. Midpoint. Oh yeah, definitely to the strength. Very aggressive. Yes, yes. Coverage strategy. I like these adjustments. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Got to go with balanced, I think. Okay. Oh, definitely combo. Yep, point combo for sure. Nail. Nail. Yep. All right, we'll leave that on default for right now. Let's just play a couple plays. Let's go. We went with, I think, a spread. Let's go just the normal Tampa 2. Smart route all. Outside comebacks. Okay. All right, the ID the mic. Oh, you can change who the mic is. Yes, that's wonderful. Excellent. You can change who the mic is. That's really, really good. It's definitely him. Wow, you can change who the mic is. Interesting. Okay, I can't remember what play I picked, but we definitely call the max protection. So that caused him to stay in. That's really good. I like that. Okay. It's definitely that one. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing I put the screen here. Is that going to cover up adjustments? It might, actually. Let's do that. Okay, that doesn't cover it. What's up, Con? How do I do custom? Ooh. Hot rounds, fake snap. I need to figure out where I go for the custom adjustments. So, nope, that's not it. I need to figure out how to go update my adjustments, because that's something I definitely want to do. You spent too much time deciding. Go Argentina. You and Sanchez are so salty about Argentina. I get it. I do get it. I really get it. But at the same time, they definitely won. Okay. Let's run a play. Let's try again. So this is good coverage. Nice pick. All right. Can I make the adjustments here? This is general adjustments. What about packages? Might as well call it specific because there's a lot of salt going on. There's a lot of salt going on. Let's get in Tampa 2 again. Okay, so they fall down when you have it on conservative like that. Okay.
Black 18! Black 18!
Guys, very angry. Let's go with balance on that. See how it looks. Let's go with pistol. Let's go with stack to see what they do. Okay, so okay. Defense is not aligned for this. You got hit. Okay. So man coverage is definitely going to be very, very, very strong in this game. I like that. It's going to be very strong against the computer. Let's go with a full slide this way. Full slide is definitely better, which is more accurate. It's what you really want to do if you only have 5. Let's go full slide. Let's go full slide this way. See what he does this time when he has to block in the middle. Yep, lets him run loose. Yep. You got to pick the correct one. All right, that's accurate. Dang. All right, you still got there. You just got beat. Good pickup. And touchdown. Okay. Oops, there we go. Sorry. Let's go back. To the menu. I was about to say, did it take us all the way out? Okay, never mind. We need to find where we can make the settings for those adjustments better. There has to be a screen where you can do that, right? No? The custom adjustments? Maybe it's in settings? No. I feel like I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Play cutoff. Gameplay sliders is in here? No. I guess you can't make the... What was this video I was looking at where it said you can make the custom adjustments? It's very interesting. I saw that. Now I can't find it. Oh my gosh, it's annoying. Formation subs, any on there? I would love some custom defensive adjustments. How do I do that? I need to probably search that. Oh, you got to make your own custom adjustments. Oh, from the menu. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we can definitely do that. Let's go do that. I want to play a quick game, not in the Dynasty. I want to kind of not lose my first game. If I can deal with that. Let's go custom adjustments. Defense. This is good. This is good. Nice. Very nice. Wow, this is really good. Very, very cool. So we're going to call this one for the slants. Actually, no. I want them to pinch too. I want them to press. Don't want them to change any zone. This is going to be... Actually, yeah, we're in zone. Yeah. Slant. Inside. We don't want them inside. So pass. Spread. Give cushion. Okay. We'll call this one 10 because that's what I remember it as, being cold. Okay. No stunts. Bench. It's all. Love that you can call checks. That's really good. Okay, we'll save this one. Run. They got Meg in the game. They know what they're doing. They know what they are doing. I don't know what their version of Meg is, though. What's up, soldier? Deep shot. The wife's birthday is tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I hear you on the macros. I think just having these adjustments to be able to change on the fly without having to go in to get nitty gritty is phenomenal. Because there's going to be There's gonna be a time for it. There's gonna be a time for it. Anarchy is so upset. He's like, can you please play the game? Play the game! Play it, brother! You have to prepare, Anarchy. Preparation is key. I'm gonna go 7 with the corners. Definitely 12. We'll go the default for that one. Conservative. Flats. Flats. Drop to 10. We don't want him to go over top of us. 10. 10. Imagine a redemption where chat picks the plays. I'll have to heavily think about that one. I'll have to think about that. Because we all know chat can't be trusted. Safe. Two minute. Crap. There we go. Save 2 minute. Deep shot. Save 2 minute. What else we got? What else can we prepare for? We definitely need a mag check if we're in man. Literally chat with pick punt. Yes, you guys would pick punt. We'll go to wide for sure. Second midpoint to the strength because it will be Meg. I don't want to tell him to be aggressive because that could get weird. Plaster, definitely out of the pocket. Cash strength. It's kind of something you have to teach them. Stack bunch, combo, point combo for sure. Stack, team, I'm sure. Meg.
Not.
Quarters? I don't want to quarters it. Zone it. Yep. Speaking of that, you better export all of this so you don't lose it. So what? It doesn't save on its own? Yeah, throwaway save file for sure. I got you. If I have to go back in and make these, I mean, it's not the biggest deal. I don't know what their bingo is, though. I need to know what their bingo is. I'm gonna take that off because I don't know what they're talking about. Some of this trips. There we go. You know what? We're not gonna worry about that one. I got what I need for the most part. I'll be able to adjust the most part. All right, let's do a quick game just to see how we're doing, where we are for just where we are. We'll play against. Who should I play against? Maybe somebody not great, but enough to like make me think a little bit. UAB. Ooh, alternate? The throwbacks? Yeah, the orange ones. Those are good. Those are good. We definitely want to kick. All right. I chose All-American. You should be able to export it to your documents. Gotcha. Bin type, expedition, presentation, national championship, Xbox Bowl. Oh, wow. Pick a bowl. Yeah, let's just, yeah. I might just do a quarter or something like that. I just want to see how it plays.
Welcome to Scott Stadium in Charlottesville. Two teams from different conferences with something to prove. It's the UAB Blazers against the Virginia Cavaliers.
Man, them helmets look shiny, boy.
With Joel Platt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
After a few challenging years, Virginia is back on top. A tradition there for the Cavaliers. They went 11-3 in 2025. Tony Elliott continues to build a winner, getting to the ACC championship game last season. They believe they can keep continuity on competition rolling for the Cavs. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it sounds like UVA. Onside kick. Psycho.
The Cavaliers will kick this deep to begin the game.
Oh, I guess you got to hold it for the second one? Oh.
Turn starts.
I'm glad we're doing this.
15.
There we go.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So UAB's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And all eyes on this running back. He's been so productive all year, but Joe, also his experience, the way that he exudes confidence, kind of contagious for this offense, I think.
What personnel they got? 4 receivers.
His teammates play around.
That's for me.
It's his vision, it's his burst. He holds on to the football, does everything well. He's the most reliable player on the field.
To the air, it's Burton.
Screen.
Pass to the flat to a receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first guy miss. If you can do that, there's a lot of yardage to be had. But if not, it's going to be a short gain, and you're going to be behind the sticks.
All right, their best players are running backs, so we'll be aggressive. All right, okay. Interesting, okay. So this is where your normal adjustments can kick in. Okay, okay, okay. 3. Let's go with this one this time. Man up.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offensively,
they definitely made it easier for your lineman to shed, which is really good.
To do so, it will be a long day.
Here we go, first 3rd down of the game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, we got burned. Oh, no, he dropped it.
Incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Blazers will line up to kick it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner
kind of feels like Madden with everything, but it's kind of not Madden.
So the Virginia Cavaliers offense gets their first crack now. You expect this quarterback to play with composure and poise, to use all of that experience that he has, Joel, to help his team to victory today.
And Chris, you and I have had long discussions about the change in college football and how experience really is the key factor for a quarterback, in particular in these.
What are we doing here? Why are we giving me tutorials?
He's got to use that experience. And again, it comes down to being calm in the right moment, making the right decision. We'll see if he can do that today.
And they hand it off to the back.
Oh, I guess you got to hold. They switched the controls? I need to know that. Okay.
That you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage.
Okay, so you hold it to keep it. Okay.
Right there, really nowhere to go in the middle.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
All right, let's pick up the first.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to
they're cooked. They're pressing, though.
My stomach is bloated, my tummy's turning. So I head to the toilet, take a seat, and I let out my duty. I grab some paper and I scrape at my booty. Oh. It's a frictionless wipe. And now I'll be here all night. I slide across the one ply like I'm gliding on ice. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've never
we didn't get the
done
first.
slide. Every wipe is not right. I had a frictionless wipe.
Oh my gosh.
A frictionless wipe. A frictionless. I had a frictionless wipe.
I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the
Eli, what time are you getting on? Because I need to know what time I have to come over and try to help you with chess before it gets bad.
Coming off a quick 3 and out. And they put something together in this run.
Soonish.
They'll run it with the draw play.
You're going nowhere, bud.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go
Try
for
zone.
this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Wide open.
Receiver makes the catch, takes it out to the 44. That's good for
Don't
a
like
first
that.
down.
Hold on.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback.
Not that.
You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Enter them boomer.
Stop for no
Try.
gain. Excellent tackle.
This
Still
is
the
great
split.
recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the
There it
run game
is.
and run right at them. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Looking to throw. It's Burton. Defense is coming after him. He lets it go on the move.
Oh, yeah.
Incomplete.
Oh, yeah.
Play.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film. How many times they knock the football away? These defenders are
Excellent
just
for
always
man
in
coverage.
phase.
Excellent.
Make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
No, don't get it. It's out. There you
Oh,
go.
and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get it?
All right, listen, we got to talk about the 3 and out. Okay, we don't got to talk about it. What? It was a shift? Oh, I messed up. Snap it.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Flores.
There was a shift on that play?
Game. They'll spot the ball for 31.
Oh, it was a shift on the play. Okay, that's fair. I didn't read it. It was a shift.
Now you feel
Let's
like
try
you can do that
RPO.
over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Really solid
What's up, Big
stuff
Bang?
from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff.
Oh,
is
yeah.
there. The
Yeah, back
defense
them
is back.
corners off so I
He
can
gives
give
it
my
to his
wide
back,
receiver the
and
ball.
He picks up a nice gain.
Absolutely.
Here on second down.
Yep. Oh, catch the ball.
Incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, it
Sure.
wasn't technically a pass.
All right, we ain't gonna throw you the ball if you ain't gonna catch it.
If he even caught that, and in fact,
We just ain't
I
gonna throw
feel
you the
like
ball.
He was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can
Yeah,
kinda
he's scared.
understand the drop because the
scared
defense
stuff
was
outta
all
here.
over him.
Let's go with the normal slam. See how they run the ball.
After the incompletion, they'll come to
Back
the
from
line for a
vacation?
3rd
How
and
was it?
4. They'll run it here. He's got space. He'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy.
Great, lots of
He's
fun.
always
Awesome.
fighting for extra
The corners
yardage,
are backed
and
off.
here
This
he's
play
able to
action
get
should
2, 3, 4,
absolutely
5
work.
Extra yards after contact.
We have them nice and lined
Off
up.
the play fake, looking to throw.
There it
on first
is.
down.
Perfect timing. Excellent.
Lay it down the left side, an explosive play. Brought down after the catch, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Let's go with motion because they think we're going to run it. Definitely going to run it now, right? We'll give them a nice little motion. Do the same thing. You want to back off those corners? You're in man. All right, gotcha. Copy that.
And he steps up and does it
Gonna
beautifully.
eat you alive.
This guy is always willing to stick his nose
There it
in there for the
is.
tackle.
Oh,
Catch
yeah.
made on the right side. That's a big gain. quickly after the catch, but
It's like taking candy from a baby. I might have to go to Heisman for offense at least.
Rhythm is so fun to watch.
No, they're just not covering. They're playing too deep. Yeah. Tight end's gonna be wide open. No, he's not. Throw a pick. Oh gosh.
It's just great execution all the way around. Just not quite.
All right, let's try the overloaded. See what happens.
It's just not working, and this is just an
How do you?
that I
The
can't
defense didn't even align to it. Snap the ball. How did he get through? Bro, you missed your block. Wait, let me see that replay. Who did it? Is that a lineman? Okay, one. Oh, there's 9. You can't block, bro. Oh, we had him. Okay. Get better players. All right, that's fine. Let's go the other way.
Really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm.
I didn't think I had to adjust it. Please double team. Yes. How about that?
And a great tackle in the backfield.
Oh, look at that.
Another carry.
Yep. Okay, it's fine. Let's try a field goal. I did that on purpose, by the way, chat. I'm trying to figure this out.
Field goal unit.
Okay.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
All right, that's good enough for me. Let's go back to the Dynasty. So it's pretty fast with the adjustments. It's pretty fast. Not all of them popped up either, which was kind of odd. It's kind of odd not all of them popped up. I'm guessing it's got to be labeled by formation. Offense. I'm gonna need to make some line adjustments. It's gonna take way too long to do that every time. Yep. ID the mic. Aggressive. I don't think there's anything else other than just the okay, tight end. Tight end. Sketching balance. Ball carrier. Balanced. Okay, save this one. Run blocking. No, it is not. All right, there we go. Run blocking. Offensive line technique. I will give them. Let's go with base. Let's have to slide. Definitely the mic every time. Balanced. I don't need to give them any routes. Okay. I'm gonna call this Jordan. That's what I taught my lineman. All right, another adjustment. Very nice. Very nice song. Let's work these jams. No, thank you. Danger, Will Robinson. Call it that. Gotta get some food and chill for the night. Adios, Anarchy. I'm probably gonna play one game against NC State. I think I'll feel better about potentially winning the game. I don't know about defense against them. I feel like my defense is still kind of spotty. It's all right though. Let's see here. I'll be back on this tomorrow. I've got a little bit of time until the end of the month before I got to go back and got to do some more traveling. So tomorrow will be a longer day because I had to do some homework today. I did tell Unite I'd help him with chess. I don't know what time he's starting. But my plan was to go get some food right before I helped him out with that. So it'll probably be a little bit longer. I know this took a while and I'm only doing like a bunch of settings and stuff, but if you're going to be watching the Dynasty on YouTube, I mean, you might want to know. I don't know, but I needed to get a feel for this. I haven't played this in a couple of years, so my apologies, but at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. Let's see here. Receiver routes. I need some hots. Okay, so let's go with I need a drag. Where's the drag? There we go. Orbit. Okay, I think that's all I need for right now. Here we go. I think I'm gonna try one game for NC State. Hopefully I don't lose. If we lose, it'd be bad. I do need to recruit. I don't have enough hours. I think we definitely want to offer this guy. Definitely want him, offer him a scholarship. So this was the other quarterback. We'll hold off on him for right now. I think I added too many players to my board. I think I did. So I'm going to try to go for one of each right now. And we'll pick up any stragglers that... Oops. We'll pick up any stragglers that didn't, we'll pick up any stragglers that definitely didn't get an offer soon. Crap. I keep hitting that button thinking I selected the player. All right, which one was better? You had the 80 speed. You had the 84 speed. Fullback. All right, that should work. See what that guy does. Tight end. We're gonna go with the gym. We're gonna take this guy off. I think we need to go with one tackle. probably gonna be the cheaper of them. His run blocking is not great. Wait, no, it was pass blocking. His run blocking is a little bit better. This guy doesn't want any NIL. Stats are pretty decent, I would say. Let's go ahead and offer this guy. We'll take off the other ones for now. This guy was the bust. Did he get? Oh, did he get any offers? He did not. Neither one of them got any offers. I think he's the better of the two. Let's go ahead and just take him off. Go ahead and add him. This guy wants the house. Did he get any offers? I don't know if he got any offers. I think this is going to be the one guy we go after, the Sagard, potentially. Yeah, this guy's much better. But his run blocking is pretty good. You know, for everything that he is, like, this guy's not as bad, you know? We're gonna go ahead and just not spend the $100 right now. We'll go, we'll take those guys off, go with the sure thing. Yeah, this guy, he's gonna go too. This is the guy we want. This guy's the sleeper. Yeah, we'll take this guy off. Okay, here we go. We did not scout this guy, but this guy's a gem. So we know he's pretty good. Let's go ahead and just... We'll take off the rest of these defensive tackles too. We'll have to come back. They don't got a lot of hours. All right, I definitely want to scout these guys before I start committing some money. I know that. So these guys are scouted. So that takes 10 hours. So this guy's a lot better. He has those traits, though. Let's offer both of them. Well, I don't know if we really can. It's a lot of money to offer both of them. Because I think we're going to have to... Well, we got enough. We got enough. We'll be fine. Let's offer both of them. Oh, this guy wants a bunch of money. Oh my gosh. Because there will be the transfer portal as well. This guy could also be a gem. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that. I need to scout a couple more of these guys. Before I decide. These two can go. I think he's the best overall. All right, we'll offer this guy. Oops. Take another look. Yeah, I think I took off the other mic too. That's fine. Yeah, we need to whittle this down quite a bit. Let's see here. Jim, he's a lurker. Okay, cornerbacks. I definitely want to scout them before we do anything crazy, like giving them money. Speed's okay. Whoa, wrong one. We'll get some more hours next week. We'll use any extra we have to scout. has 94 speed. All right. We're all out of hours for the week. We'll have to get better at that. We did what we could. All right. I'm going to do one game, and then we'll move on to the next week. All right. Opening game, chat. Big deal. Gotta win. For the first choice to kick. And a kick against the win, always. There we go. Crowd pattern. We'll go with the true blue. Playing the full game. All right. Let's get it, chat.
Hot Hour, Wednesdays at 9 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Season opener,
The
chat.
opener in conference play for both of these teams. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Charlottesville continues to be one of the most beautiful cities in the South. Their capacity at Scott Stadium is 61,000, and this beautiful horseshoe design provides gorgeous views of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Oh boy, I'm a little nervous for this one. Hopefully we get the kick off.
So Virginia's kicker approaches the football, and the 2026 season is underway.
Kick. Oh, he brought it out?
In the end zone, it's Fields.
Yeah. Keep on bringing it out.
He's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Wolfpack offense takes the field, and we'll get a look at them first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And
we'll
we were
start
talking about
balance.
different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
Go the default roll coverage. That works. We'll leave it all on default for right now. Okay. Got 3 receivers. Let's start with the stack. See where we are. We'll go with the Tampa.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. The sure hands, it's Snow.
And quarterback receiver on the same page.
Too much.
Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Wolfpack with a lot of options on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Nice.
It's Scott. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
All right.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they
What's
aren't
to the
scared.
sticks?
Talking to the defensive coordinator coming
It was
into
3rd and
this game,
6.
he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Safe for sure.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back,
Who you got?
keeping everything
OSU
in
on
front
top?
of them, and then breaking on the football.
Yeah, I got
In order to do this
UVA.
and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Let's get the ball in the end zone. I'm on All-American, so I guess I'm not that great.
And now here comes Peyton Lewis. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the 2nd level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that
balanced.
stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your 2nd level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them.
Crap!
He's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you.
Delay game!
People are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man.
Doesn't it give you more? It only gives you 24. Okay. All right, whatever.
And get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
They give it to him first time this season for the transfer. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. This conference has a history.
All right,
of
let's
getting
go with the mesh rail.
Get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time. So let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success. And it starts right here in the first.
Let's make sure we get the first.
In the ACC for your team.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
We'll go mesh again. Get some options.
With a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
Okay, we should be good.
From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein.
We were not good. They went man. Good play.
And couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Cavaliers send out the punt unit.
Went out.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone.
Man worked well.
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
We got burned.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And that's a really good
Bring
throw
some
by
pressure.
this QB, man. Seeing the
Let's go with this one.
routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page
Nice.
with QB and receiver.
And he's knocked down.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Now the play fake.
Nice.
Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
Is it 3rd and 11? Yeah.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40.
Oh,
Back
gosh.
to pass, it's Bailey. He'll heave it deep.
Good job.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
All right, let's run the ball and stop playing around. Here we go.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The gift to the
that guy shedded both blockers.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the
intercepted, and the defense is set.
Oh no!
He was looking for room to return that.
I shouldn't have thrown it. I didn't think the defender was going to move. He definitely did.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end
not
zone,
the turnover stick.
Your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few 1st downs, get some space.
Oh
so
gosh!
After that point, you can pin them a little bit deep.
All right, that was the one mulligan I can give them.
Of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity.
Nice.
To go get points.
Yeah,
we almost got burned.
Set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few 1st downs, and I'm in scoring position.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
You're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. He's got
no!
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. So
which one is the defensive line?
It in for this offense. Wants to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go.
There it is.
Touchdown, Wolfpack. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Ah, man.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as the return is stopped short of the 25. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. Finding themselves down 7-0.
No shot, Delta. No shot.
Here's Holstein to throw. The quick out. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
Good.
On the move. It's
I didn't get in the hole. I missed it.
Him cold. Maybe gets
oh, no. Get up. No.
Let's take a minute here and think about Virginia. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and
You
get
know
into
this.
those rankings.
No.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected
What did
much
he
of
get?
them that
Foot
season.
contusion?
Either, so you never
Just sub
know.
him.
What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein.
Bro, where are you throwing?
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play.
His route wasn't out. I should have waited for him to break. I did not think the quarterback was going to throw it inside that far.
Not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
And they will
Shut up,
drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal.
Of course we left the quarterback open. Oh my gosh. I hate it here.
Betrayed. It's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways.
Caught.
When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver
coming, Delta.
now a little bit, a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
And the extra point
that was brutal. Okay, don't give them anything else.
That type of
all right.
position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
Oh my gosh, y'all some haters.
The ball squirts through the end
All
zone.
right.
That'll be
Let's
a
not throw any more picks.
To the 25.
Let's calm
Virginia
down.
ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for a crease, it's Lewis. Oh, he's got some space.
Nice.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be
That's how you ever had the power.
But the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away.
Let's go into the boundary.
Down, you live to play another day.
Wolfpack, Wolfpack, Wolfpack. Eat it, Spartan.
Finds the tight end. Brings a tackle, and he might go.
First down.
At the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And they dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side, but this possession right here, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
They didn't get a push at all.
No, that was a back call.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him,
hospital ball.
You usually meet the ground.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein fires quickly.
Did he catch that?
They'll move the chains.
Should have threw it to the tight end.
On 3rd down, they've got it at the 41. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and
You can't
catch for the
stiff arm with
quarterback.
that? Okay.
And that's what it was on 3rd and short.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Play fake, Holstein. A little release to the back.
Nice.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
Just don't give them the ball.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
What is this formation? That's nothing that I picked. Excuse you. We're running the ball,
First play
not throwing the ball.
Second down.
We're getting in there.
They go to the ground.
First down, moving chains.
Just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And how about that, guys? Like, make no bones about it. Bring in the big bodies, goal line personnel. Like, we're going to pound you right between the eyeballs. Sometimes people get aggressive on second and short and take shots. This offense said, nah, we want to get the first down, and we want to get it now.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Holstein. It's complete to the left, and the defense drags him down.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him, got him on the ground too quick.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal
line. Get in?
He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a third down and goal.
Turning to the running game here on third
Holy
and goal.
crap.
Stop. Nothing. Denied right in his tracks, and it's fourth down for this defense.
All right, take the point.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. They're on the left hash.
Oh my
He'll have
gosh.
no trouble with the distance, but that angle may give him an issue. Absolutely perfect. Had to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Fields. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fighting off the defender. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Dropping back, it's Bailey. Makes the grab.
Oh, tackle him!
And he might take off.
No!
And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
Oh, we had him.
Third down,
tackle him.
Times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and
that
the Joes.
button.
And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Yeah,
there to make the stop, and boy, does he love to try that spin move. Only got him 6 that time.
I get burned here.
Down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. He's got him in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
From the gun on 3rd down.
You drop it? You dropped it. Good.
Defender all over him.
Good.
4th down coming up. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch, and now
should have went left.
Just a little bit of daylight. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, dude.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The Cavaliers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Eli Holstein to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And these 3rd downs obviously are so crucial.
Probably shouldn't have did a read option with the quarterback here.
You get the 3rd down.
Just got hit a little while ago.
Nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
And he swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Talking trash.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
On way 20. Going right to him.
Here's Holstein to throw. Fires to the
wide open. See you, bud.
Downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
Pressing. They're going to blitz.
Scanning the field. It's Holstein. Pulls it in. Oh, what a cut. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest. And
get in there!
Enough space. He's now up to 58 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. And the Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing.
Hurt?
And he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The running back hurt? Crap.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll give it to the transfer, 1st carry of the season.
Oh my gosh, we have no line.
For this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And we're seeing a bit of the bend, don't break attitude by the defense now. Obviously, they've given up some plays to allow the offense to get down in the situation, but with their backs against the wall,
cross,
this is the best we've seen this defense play. They are having none of this running game down on the goal line.
At 2 minute.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein. It's
unreal.
right. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, it was a great effort throwing to the running back that time. He was almost able to get in on 3rd down. The defense makes the stop. Now it's decision time. 4th, you're very close to the goal line. You've got this running back in the backfield. What do you do?
Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with.
Sorry, a little bit more to think about. Let's go shotgun.
The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2.
Oh my gosh.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
They didn't give me the timeout. I tried to call it again. Crap.
The offense couldn't get the snap
Looking
off in
like
time, and it'll cost
a middle school offensive coordinator. Let's go wide corner. Maybe we'll get an end zone here. I don't know if we're gonna get in.
Here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. 4th down, Holstein.
You pick it off. He really did. Wow. He wouldn't have got in anyway.
Brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Man.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Bailey. Grabbed in the middle, it's Scott. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks, because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then
he just dropped it. Wow.
Situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
The Cavaliers want to move quickly. Throwing, Holstein.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one.
Welcome in,
George.
Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their 2nd. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Back to throw. It's Holstein. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Yikes.
You'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got it in the middle, it's Scott. Timeout called by NC State, that's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Timeout on the field. The Cavaliers have taken their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being
wrong button.
You can kind of feel.
And his 5th interception of the game.
I threw the wrong one. I was going to throw the smash route.
Come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
All right.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Makes the catch. It's Dozier. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Wolfpack will get the first down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, fellas. Here inside our EA Sports Studios, welcome into the Week 0 College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the number 6 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Fighting Irish, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. 2 teams who were very familiar with the end zone today, pushing them to 1-0 on the short season. Here now a look at some other games of note today, including a big upset with major implications. Now back over to your game in Charlottesville. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now.
Let's fix the problems.
Just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half they are pretty excited about what they're seeing from their running back. As you know, he's a transfer. This is why they brought him in. And although he is performing very well, they've still got work to do. Trailing in this game, they've got to be a little bit better at the line of scrimmage here to start the second half. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
Holstein pulls it in. It's Gibson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left.
Oh, he didn't tackle him.
Touchdown, NC State.
Oh, wow.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. On the run, it's Lewis. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his back in the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down. And
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Holstein to throw for it on 4th. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
And the Cavaliers look to keep this drive humming. Eli Holstein to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do, because this pass.
It's not the quarterback. It's definitely me. I need a. It's all right. I'm just getting used to playing the game. It's been a while since I played. I didn't play since 25. This defensive lineman might actually crack the absolute.
Back in motion.
Sure did. Can't do nothing about that.
And it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. And it'll be
catch
incomplete.
it.
This is some physical pass defense.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
All right, are they pressing?
Coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd
One
and long.
is.
Eli spinning it again. throws to the wideout.
There we go.
Connection to the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Holstein. Flips it out to the back. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. Right on the money. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field.
Might have a chance. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play
could be a touchdown
together, and you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Try to barge their way in. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
And on offense, you know this is 4-down territory. You have to come away with a touchdown. You're getting boat raced in this game right now, and you're going to have to make this possession count.
Yeah, definitely because of the slow start, now putting yourself behind the 8 ball. I think
oh my gosh, bro.
The rest of the game. Decision time for this offense. 4th down, Palmer, the home crowd. You know they want to go for it. They're going to be chanting. They're going to be
I hope the slot gets in the end zone. It's crap.
And I like it because the head coach sending a clear message to his team. We are going to be aggressive.
He dropped it.
Incomplete, and
he dropped it.
Turnover on downs.
And you're right. I should have tried the quarterback sneak. Bro,
on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Nice.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. So from the shadow of his goal,
I ran out of time with that.
Not a lot of room to field.
Tried to fair catch.
The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped
risky
on
one.
4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Hey, man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen.
Yeah, might get fired after the first week.
They haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking.
He dropped it.
It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion.
What is happening? What?
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I thought that was a normal play. Apparently it was an RPO. Wow, I missed that.
Defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then
like a Scrooge.
Him, play physical, got him to cough up the football. Great job by the defense playing their responsibilities and forcing the turnover.
The run inside. It's Scott. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got his man. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Looks like he dropped that thing. Hold up.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one
Oh, the spot of the ball. He didn't catch it. Okay. Oh, my gosh.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
What? They switched the pre-snap play.
Caught over the middle. It's Jackson.
They switched to pre-snap plays. Oh my gosh. I need to find out where the line is. So, it's coverage, custom adjustments.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Scott. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to him. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Bringing the heat. Gets open down the middle. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And the second half looking a lot.
I feel like I need to start this one over.
This lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense?
Chad, are you going to judge me if I start this one over?
What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game 1 going exactly how they scripted it.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Into the 3rd quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Can't make the connection on.
All right. Give me a second. I think I'm going to start that one over. Let me see if I can get back out of this one. That sucks. All right, I threw like 6 picks. Sheesh. I'm not going to give Delta the satisfaction. I'm starting that one over. Gonna make Delta watch it. Alright. Wait, no, I don't want to. That's their uniforms. Oops, sorry. Here you go. Oh my gosh, where's my playbook?
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. Another season of EA Sports College Football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the Virginia Cavaliers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Coach Doran told me before the game, this is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from from the noise, this crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Cavaliers kicker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. And
I woke up in that mask. I was in my room dancing. I would get my gun. You talking about the Cavalier? I'm watching E9 play chess, and it's brutal. I need to hurry up so I can go help him. Through our receivers, let's actually try the nickel
There was times during the week when we
formation.
were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
All right, there we go.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Trying play action. Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
The timing needs to be precise on those out routes, and the quarterback just gave him too much ground to cover.
Yeah, and you got to know when to throw that. Right when he's breaking out of his break, I got to put that ball and put it on him. And you can tell the timing.
Good job. Way to stop the run.
Juice from the QB.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him.
Should've
That's
went
the junior
man.
offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. Running inside, it's Scott. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's got it again. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet
I'm
moving.
gonna
He was
pinch
able to
my
drag
line.
some defenders with him to get that first down.
With the catch, it's Douglas.
Okay.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often.
There's some room. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you could tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going towards the sideline and pushing towards his right. And then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Got him. There we go.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
How about the defense coming through when you needed it the most? They got some yards, had some success on this drive. 2nd and goal, sack. 3rd and goal, sack. Nice job by the defense, sticking with it, coming through in the clutch.
Absolutely center cut. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, these late night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And they have no problem making this transfer junior running back their workhorse. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff.
Shit of that
This
block.
guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Center got destroyed.
You want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. So they put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Got a man, it's Scott. Runs through a man, he might have space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Scott. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Sheesh. To the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Oh, gosh.
Trying to
timeout. No.
Virginia will call its first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on third down. Looking downfield, it's Bailey.
Nice.
And pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Looking for space, it's Lewis. Breaks into the open. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there.
How about the left side of the line, getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Motion from the wide receiver. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down.
Nice.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Handoff to the single back. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Dude, he's already picked up 46 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
The transfer has it his first carry. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the second drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm, and I think a big part of that is establishing the running game. And really nice job on that last one, picking up the first down.
He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Virginia. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That's a nice job by the offense there on their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You gotta like
there we go.
Right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
He'll bring it out. It's Fields. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive.
Oh, he picked it off!
Picked off. A turnover in their own end. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Cavaliers. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game.
Yeah, man coverage. Let's go.
Plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Scott. Dragged down after working his way, and those feet were pitter-pattering as he picked up 6.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They go right back to it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Rush is on him.
Let's go.
Got him. Great pressure on this defense. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. Hunt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So first down here as they go back to work. Using his legs, it's Lewis. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. All right, guys, let's talk for just a moment about Virginia. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Going for the marker on the ground. He's
there we go.
down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. The Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10. Here's Holstein to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Finding an escape. There's a little room there. He's now up to 75 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw. It's Holstein. Got the quick pass. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Using his legs, it's Lewis. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had 0 answers.
And the Cavaliers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
I don't know why you're not sprinting to your spot. Like, bro.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense in a bunch formation. Throwing, Holstein. Got a man, it's Gibson. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
I should have kept going. I thought he was going to jump in. I should have kept going. I had him. I should have just went around.
Defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Turning it on. He'll be out of bounds. Good pickup on that play, and we're at the 2-minute timeout. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He wants it all.
Yep, there it is.
Touchdown, Virginia. On the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
And they tacked on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or...
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. NC State has to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Looking for a man, it's Bailey. Outside the pocket, let's go.
I shouldn't have hit him. That's roughing the passer.
On 3rd.
Oh, I thought they gave me a flag. Okay, never mind.
First and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway.
Shoot his clock up and get in the locker room.
What was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
He'll try it again. He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, we welcome you into the Week 0 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the number 16, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Fighting Irish, with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game, pushing them to 1-0 on the short season.
North Carolina State will kick it off to open the 3rd quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Cavaliers head coach coming out of the locker room. The first half was okay, even though they've got a lead. He understands the ACC season opener, conference opener, they've got to be even better in the 3rd quarter. He said there's some things we can clean up, some positives we can build on, but their intensity remains strong here to start the 2nd half.
Okay, Holly. He'll run it again. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
And they'll line up from the 31
we got him
on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here.
No room.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Cavaliers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Holstein. Here's a heat. Sets up the screen. At the 45 on his way.
Hold him.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Catch in the middle. It's Flores. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
The Cavaliers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to run, it's Lewis. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
How did he not get in there?
Just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs
What
through,
was that?
successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick with the physical ground game late in the game. That's how you finish opponents off.
Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And the pummeling has started.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
So momentum is a thing in this game too. Interesting.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking for space. It's Scott. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Finds his man. It's Snow. NC State might think about going for a big one on second and short. Running inside. It's Scott. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This
Oh, nice pick.
Intercepted to stop the threat. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. On the ground, it's Beebe. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Right back to it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They've gotten off to a great start with a season-opening victory. Let's take a look at what's on the schedule for next week. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Might be changing the route. They didn't quite get organized in time. They'll call a timeout with just 3 seconds remaining on the play clock. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're going to test the right side with this one. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Going to the ground. Maybe some room here.
Nice.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays.
One block.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They're looking for an advantage to the right. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder like that. Absolute shank. Missed it. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you...
Okay, Bruce Schroeder.
Conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll run the option. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's a...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the option. They'll go to the ground. Could be an alley. Bulldozes his way through.
You gotta be kidding me.
20, 10, into the end zone.
Had him in the backfield. No.
And I love how this emotional damage uses all of his playmakers and all of his. This is a guy that we've seen hurt defenses before catching the football, but you can get him involved in the running game as well with the option.
Game's not over.
Get him on the perimeter. He's the
need to run this clock out.
Nobody accounting for him. It's an easy walk-in score for the offense.
Whoa!
The deficit is huge. This one is all, but over to they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one left. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. It's a fumble. That
oh my gosh.
Must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. 3 tight ends.
Oh my gosh.
On 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Cavaliers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and all
right, so we can get in the end zone here.
Just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound.
There we go.
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia! And the punishment has been extended. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game is pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Scott. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback keep. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I love that decision.
Yeah, they ran out of time. Stay in, man.
Get to the spot. Get the first down. Lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Runs through the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Fires to the right. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off, accuracy.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. And they stop him short. Complete the pass, but no first down. Holly, what update do you have for it?
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. Things are starting to get pretty emotional. As you know, this head coach coaching for his home team, his first game as the head guy, and this will mean so much to him. His offense, though, just has to finish it off with a big lead in the 4th. Can they get the first home win ever for this coach who's given so much of his heart and soul to this program? Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that.
There we go.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's...
Nice win. Those commentators are chatty. Nice. All right, let's advance to the next week. I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to go try to help E-Knight. It looks like he's suffering. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We got a long way to go for recruiting, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Very nice stuff. All right, I'll pick up on this when I get back. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to be back. Got a little bit of time here before summer winds down. Hope you guys have enjoyed this. I will catch you guys on the next one. I think we're gonna raid E-Night. So if you guys wanna stick around for the raid, he looks like he needs some help. Let me make sure this is saved. Oh my gosh, it's funny. There we go. And it's acting up. All right, give me a second. Thanks for hanging, chat. All right. It should be E-Night. All right, perfect. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Make sure you go say hi to E-Night if you want to be a part of the raid. If you want to do the raid command, there it is. If you're a member of the Boom Squad, if you have any emos, feel free to share them. I'll catch y'all probably tomorrow at some point. Might be a little bit earlier. We'll see. I got to share on a few more things, but I will catch y'all tomorrow. All right? Later.
Spartans! What is your profession?